move reveal. Welcome back, Chris Ha. Chris hi.
Hold it!
All right, testing. Do we sound okay, chat? Hello? I also have a new mic set up, so I hope that it sounds okay. Does my microphone sound decent? Good sound? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, because I did a lot of troubleshooting with my microphone.
Chris arrived.
A lot of troubleshooting. I'm so glad that it sounds clear. Oh, yay. Are you guys ready? I can't give you like a full apartment tour, but I have to say, this is already a very big upgrade. Oh my gosh. I moved, Chad, I moved. I'm so happy.
Congrats on the move.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Jada, thank you so much for the 70 months. Broda, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't like change. No, you're gonna like change after this, Andy. You're gonna like change. You ready? Apartment. Buffy. Okay, like, it's a very big open space, so I have to have Buffy here because otherwise you see, like, the bathroom and Dom, whenever he walks out of his room. The lighting... Y'all, okay, this is me turning off my light right now. This is all the natural light. Now, I'm putting on my light, and just to have some light on this side, because it's all strong on this side, but... Holy crap, this is so nice. And I can go all the way back there. It's so big, it's so big. This space looks larger than the whole ass old apartment. It is. This is about double the size of our last apartment, if not more than double. It's actually probably triple the size. Y'all, it's so big. We have so much to, like, our last apartment had, like, literally nothing, so now Dom and I are... I don't know about Dom, but I'm stressing out because we have a lot of, like, big purchases to buy. Like, yesterday we bought a projector and we bought a sound system, and that costed us about total, I think, like $3,500 just to have a TV because we don't have a TV. So we got a projector and a sound system. I'm stressed about purchases. Yeah. And we still have to get like a couch, like, because this is a 2-seater, right? And we have all this other room, so we want like a big L couch. We're very stressed out. It's hard whenever you're spending like a lot.
You deserve it. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, Zoo, please, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Furniture is expensive, yeah. And we had like no furniture before. So now that we're moved, we have to buy like everything. And it is very stressful. So yeah, this is like our living room. It's very, very large. So yeah, we have so we bought like a projector and a sound system. I decided to do that instead of a like a TV. I didn't want a TV. We still have to buy like an entertainment system, like something that goes below the projector screen, like you would a TV. So we have to buy one of those. We have so many things to buy. Like there's a lot to buy. I know. So yeah, look at this living room. Also, if you didn't see my Twitter post, I also did cable management. I also posted on Instagram stories. So I did cable management of my desk. Everything looks so clean. I'm so proud. You don't see shit on my desk. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna stand for like a second here. It's so big. It's so big. Oh, yeah, and Dom makes a good point. We're all on Wi-Fi. No more Ethernet cables. So apparently we were told by our internet technician that we don't need, like Ethernet, like we don't need to be wired anymore because like modem and router technology, like the signal is very steady now with wireless. So they assured us that even if we were streaming that we could have a wireless connection and be very solid. So, that's cool. So I did like a 45 minute test stream yesterday, and there was absolutely nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong. So 45 minutes on a test stream, I felt very confident after that. On my wireless connection, I have like 400 download and upload. It's really, really good. Oh my god, yeah, the difference from the last place is insane. I know. Oh my god, trust me, Dom and I are so happy. That last place sucked so bad. I can't believe we were there for so long. This is so... Like, okay, these are like the little things that you don't realize how much... Like, I didn't realize how much I needed these things until we moved. Like, light. Light. I am surrounded by windows. And these windows are ginormous. It is amazing. They're so big. This is all just natural light in here. I don't need any lighting for my streams practically at all. It's crazy. I'm so happy about that. It just makes me feel like so mentally good to have so much light in my room. Oh my god. And the other thing is the ceiling. I didn't realize until we moved in here, the ceiling is about 1 foot higher than our last place too. So higher ceiling also feels really good. Oh my gosh. I am so happy. And yeah, besides the fact that we have like so much room and so much storage, everything is going to be very classy, modern looking. Like we have a lot of ground to cover between like decorating everything, but it's going to take a few months for us to fully move in. But I'm just so happy, guys. This is a blanket actually, the Buffy. But yeah, again, I have to put the Buffy blanket here for now. I'm gonna get like one of those Japanese styled like trifold screens, because I have to put something here because past this blanket is like the bathroom and Dom's room. So anytime he comes out, you would see him. So I have to cover it up so that so that you don't see the rest of the apartment. So Dom, you know, can be more private. He doesn't like coming on stream and showing himself, so privacy screen. Buffy won't always be there. It's just a current solution to the problem until we get like an actual screen. Do you guys like hear an echo with my mic at all? Like, I'm very concerned about with how my mic sounds because I changed everything with my mic. Because I feel like I'm not echoing. No? Okay. Like, it's actually... Okay. I was debating on making my mic even louder than it is right now. I'm gonna be messing around with the microphone, but I'm glad it just sounds really good. Thank you. I was so worried about that. Dom was helping me troubleshoot yesterday, or actually on the first night, whenever I set up the computers. Ugh. It might be high. I'll check the camera recording later. Oh, thank you, Alan. I did some like test recordings whenever I set up my desk, but I don't have like headphones. So me listening to a recording to check the audio quality is like pointless because I can't accurately hear how it sounds. I still use speakers. Ah. Yeah. Okay, yay, I'm so happy. Replace Buffy with a green screen and then green screen in the space behind it so it looks real, but then Dom is still covered. That's genius. I can do that. I have my green screen. That's 5,000 IQ. Oh. Yeah, I'll just put my green screen here, put it up, take a picture, and then just finagle it in there. You'll never know. So you get to see, like, the whole apartment. I might be high, but the mic sounds even better than before. You think? There's a couple filters on it. I changed from my Go XLR Mini that I was using to the Elgato Stream Deck Plus, and they like have an XLR system that I can attach to it. So now I'm on like Elgato wavelength software and using that system. So yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah. Honestly, the folding panel would look even cooler. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I think the green screen idea is just very clever. But yeah, I like the panel idea because then we can fold it and put it against the wall for whenever like guests are over and stuff. You kind of hoping that we keep Buffy? Well, I can always put Buffy on the back wall. Like, I don't know. I can put Buffy on the wall for a little bit. Buffy will be back. Don't worry. VIP Dynasty so I can ban him. Oh. Yeah. I could put some extra Majimas in the green screen. That's true. I could. That's absolutely true. Yo, okay, I'm just like so excited. Being in this apartment, it's been very, very stressful. I'm very, very tired. Oh my god. Okay, I've been like so sore and in pain from moving, and Dom too. Like just the past 3 days, 100% have just been moving and being on our feet and trying to get settled. It's been a lot, and I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface of how much shit we have to do. But like, I was able to take my first bath last night because we have like a separate bathtub. I know. Game changer. I have a separate bathtub. So I took my first bath last night. And it's amazing how like taking a bath is like the healing properties of taking a bath is crazy. Cause like now I'm not sore. I don't know what it is. I don't know the science behind taking a bath. And I don't know. There's something there. But like, oh my god. It healed all of my aches and pains. Every one of them. The couch is throwing off the perspective so the wall looks much closer than it is. I'm afraid to move the couch because there's like a ton of shit on the floor. So it looks really messy past the couch. But between the couch and the wall, there's about 10 feet. Between Majima, where am I pointing? Between Majima and the couch, there's about 10 feet. No, I haven't taken a bath while sipping wine. No, I haven't done that yet, but I absolutely need to eventually. Yeah, I think it just like relaxed all my muscles. Yeah, it was just perfect. I needed that bath so bad. I think I hear something weird when you get louder, like laughing, the mic suppresses it. Oh, it might be my noise gate. Okay. So maybe higher my threshold of the noise gate? I can try that. So that would be, I think this. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I opened the threshold more, so it doesn't cut me off whenever I'm like screaming. All right, let's do it. Let's do a test scream. How does it sound? Ah! Did I get suppressed? Cut out again? Does it like cut out completely? Like it mutes my mic?
Hope you had a good move.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Coniferous, for the 15 months. 32 months? Wait, why did I say 15? 32 months. I really appreciate it. It went, okay, so it cuts off. This is an easy fix, at least. I hope it's easy. I could just turn off my noise gate, truthfully. All right, if I just turn off my noise gate entirely. Let me just... Maybe I don't need it. Ah! Did it get cut off? It goes literally 100 straight to 0 instantly. Okay, so my noise gate. I think I just had the higher threshold, like, too low. Okay. Cool. No noise gate. You know what? We don't need a noise gate in this house. It's fine. Thank you. So now you guys can hear me scream as I play 100 line. Oh my god, I've been seeing all the reviews for, I'm so eager to play Clair Obscur tomorrow. We're gonna start Expedition 33. I'm very excited. Everyone's like talking so highly about the game. I still need to buy it. I didn't buy it yet. I'll probably ask on Twitter or something. I don't know where to buy the game. But yeah, I hear amazing things about Clair Obscur, and I'm very, very excited to play. So we'll be starting that game tomorrow. It's peak cinema. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to hear that. I feel like it's gonna be a breath of fresh air to play like a new kind of RPG experience. Did I buy a Switch 2? No. I'm like super stressed out about it too, because I really would like a Switch 2 on launch, but I don't know if there's gonna be like a second wave of pre-orders. I don't know what to do. I didn't get one. It's been so stressful to move that it was really hard to try to get one on pre-order day on the 24th and 25th. Like I was trying for like 4 hours total between the 2 days to get it. I also tried and couldn't get it. Oh, really? I was seeing most of my friends were able to get one, so I'm really confused. Nintendo did say there would be a second wave, but unknown. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on it, because I'm very stressed out. I would like to play Yakuza 0 on launch. Switch 2 releases, and I'm playing like a game that's already out. I signed up. Yeah, I did sign up for the Nintendo Store pre-order invitation thing too, but I don't think I'll get the invitation because one of the requirements was you need 12 months of Nintendo Switch Online membership. And I did buy it, I think, twice before, but I think I bought 3-month increments. So I have total of 6 months on my account. I don't think I ever got to a whole year of paying for NSO. So I don't fulfill the requirements, so I doubt that I'm gonna get the Nintendo invitation. It really sucks.
English sub Yakuza 0 voice acting, including Sarah.
Including Sarah! Yes, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm so excited about Sarah. Ah! Oh yeah, like I was thinking about if I'm really that desperate, I will get a like I'll go midnight at a GameStop or something and just try to get a Switch 2 at a store. I am literally that desperate. So if I do not manage to get a pre-order, I will do my best to try to just go to a store at midnight and just try to get one. IRL streaming campaign in front of a GameStop? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I'm desperate. We need it. Oh, it cut off again? Wait, what? It is on? Yeah, I have 2 things of noise suppression on, so maybe I'll turn off the other one. It cut off. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try just canceling out the noise suppression. I'm nothing at all. This is just the filter through wavelength now? Okay. Sarah! Did it cut off? Ah! I still hear the mic cutting out. No! I just completely turned off my 2... It still cut off. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to turn off the wavelength. I have, like, a filter that wavelength themselves. Okay, hold on. Not as aggressively? Okay. I want to be able to scream and you hear it, you know? Like, you guys have to hear my screaming. If you don't hear my screaming, what's the point in me streaming at all? You know? On the wavelength, there is this, it's thing... So, it's called voice focus. It says, bring speech to the forefront, pure, clear, and free of noise. And I have a slider. I'm just gonna put the slider to weaker, because I do want some sort of a filter. Okay, so now I put the slider on, like, a weak... Let's see if, Holy shit, I love Sarah from Yakuza 0 so much! There. So did you move? Did I move? Does it look like I moved? Yeah. No cutoffs, I think? You guys were able to hear my beautiful screaming? Turn it off? I don't want to turn it completely off because then we have the problem that we had before in the last apartment where if you just turn on the sink in the kitchen, my mic will pick that noise up and it is very annoying. Like anytime Dom opens the door, functions in the space, like you can hear him. And I hate that. So I need some sort of noise suppression. I need something. So I'd rather have it like super weak than non-existent. You know what I mean? So I put it toward the weaker end of the slider. It's like at maybe 15% on the slider, so really not that high, but it's just like a little something something. And then next time Dom comes out here, I'll like see if we can hear the sink running or something. I know! Buffy is back, everybody! Buffy won't be here too long until we find, like, the perfect folding screen. I also feel like, ugh, man, I don't know what to do right now. I feel like I'm overwhelmed by my apartment size. Yes, we're playing Expedition 33 starting tomorrow! I'm very excited about it. I still have to buy the game, though. I haven't gotten it. I'm not ready at all to play. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyway, but for today, we have 100 Line Defense Academy. My gut is telling me to turn this one off instead and turn on the other noise gate you had active earlier. Okay, here's the problem. So, I can turn on the noise gate in OBS, but that only fixes my mic problem within OBS. So, I'm trying to avoid doing that, because if I can do it within Wavelink, then my microphone filter applies to any time I use the microphone outside of OBS. Like if I'm in a Discord call, it'll affect my Discord call, it'll affect my Zoom calls, like, you know, like I'm trying to get it innate in the microphone and not in OBS. If I can make it so. So I'm really trying to. Yeah. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and that's okay. But it's really annoying whenever it's not like in the microphone settings itself, because then I have to do it per program. Where did I commission my background from? Okay. You guys heard that scream, right? I hope you heard that scream. Ban that guy. Oh, thank you, Alan. For right now, from what I read, I did a little bit of research. Oh, you barely heard it? Oh, wow, okay. I did a little bit of research on the wavelength thing, and people said it was, like, very good, like the voice focus thing that is on it. It's apparently a new thing as well. Okay. A VIP, that guy? Alright, I put it, like, really low. Okay, so the voice focus is like a 5% now. Like, it's barely on. So that means that there are essentially no filters on my microphone anymore. You're just lurking, but you notice the Daphne behind you? Daphne, oh my gosh, that's Buffy! But yes, Sarah Michelle Gellar is a great Daphne as well. The scream! I'm trying to get the Mario Kart 8 Switch bundle, yeah, not just the console. Or Mario Kart 8, yeah. Mario Kart World. When turned on too high, these filters don't allow for too wide a range of frequencies. Yeah, but I only have the filter on at 5% right now, so as long as you can hear it. Alright, anyway. I feel like the mic is still good enough for today. Maybe I still gotta mess around with it. I could just turn it off and, yeah, do the OBS, like, noise gate. But I think for today, as long as I, like, sound good... Oh, meme review! Oh, God. I forgot. Oh no. You guys want memes. The people want memes. Oh, no. No. Hopefully my, OBS doesn't... Please don't... Okay. I thought it was gonna crash for a second. There we go! Alright, wait, what's this? Luke, thank you for the $15 donation!
Congrats on the move. I know it's annoying. After my first year of uni, I moved back home, then moved to a different town, then back to uni. During COVID was not fun.
Oh. Yeah, during COVID that does not sound fun, but thank you so much for the $15. I appreciate it. I will take any and all donations, thank you. God, it's so expensive to move, and yeah, like I said, last night we spent like $3,500 already, and that's just like on 2 items, and now we have to buy like we still gotta buy so many things. Oh my god. Expensive! Alright, stream memes. Where are we? So I'm scrolling up. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We got our... Okay. I got it. We're here. Crystal Fulgima. I look great. Thank you very much. Dude, that is so true. We lived with Mario Kart 8 for so long that now all Mario Kart is Mario Kart 8. How long has Mario Kart 8 been around? Like a decade? We don't talk about Puzzle 74. The corks! Oh my god, the fucking corks in the... Oh. Can I die? She never moves. She just changing her green screen background. T on PC. What? Oh my god. How did you get a real accurate picture, Crystal, visiting the editor basement? Oh my god. Tion. Have you ever heard about Cabot? Nah, I'm not responsible for chat's brain rot. I brought it up one time. I have brought up Cabot one time. How many times thereafter did chat bring it up? At least 10. I have not brought it up since the very first time. Chat. Okay, I just need that to be very, very clear. Every subsequent time after that has been on you. Okay? Just want to make sure we're very clear here. Contains a Zero Time Dilemma finale spoiler. For those of you that don't want Zero Escape spoiler. Non-English user tries to learn English. I'll be learning English by watching Crystal stream. It'll be so much fun. I can't wait. Yay. Locket, wrong. Amulet, wrong. It's a brooch. I'm really mad about that still. That's so stupid, bro. It's all the same thing. Like, come on. I have moved into a new apartment. There is more room for the editor basement. There is an editor basement. Oh, there is. Don't be spreading lies. There's a bigger editor basement here, okay? Bigger, way bigger, actually. All right, next and last one. This says editor's room after Crystal getting a new apartment. Wow. The reality. That's not the reality. This is what the mods dungeon looks like, the editor dungeon. It's very organized, has a lot of computers, very nice, well lit. Look at those 2 windows. This is way too nice. Bro, no, it's great, it's great. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. I wish my floors were comfy. Oh, wait. Oh, my internet's cooked. Wait, chat. Okay. We're 34 minutes into the stream. I have dropped 58 frames. That is 0.0%. But I dropped 58 frames total. That's a deal breaker. That's a deal breaker. We're done. We're cooked. The stream's... It's not... That's too much. Anywho, I'm very eager to play more 100 line. So yesterday, Thursday, is where we left off with the 100 line Last Defense Academy. And I'm sure by now, everybody has beaten this game. I'm the last person to be getting into this game now. I know, I'm very eager to play more 100 line. Let's get into playing, shall we? Let's get into it. Let's jump into it. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has beaten the game already, right, chat? You guys have beaten it. You know everything. You know all the secrets, all 100 endings. You guys have it all made. All right, so we left off exploring the academy. So we are going through all of the rooms on day 2. I believe, let me see, map. We are done with the first floor here, so now we need to go to the second floor and go wherever there's a training room. I don't even have the game and I beat it. What a fucking gamer in the chat. Wow. That you are a gamer. Has it even been out for 100 hours? Yeah, it came out on Thursday, right? So that's 4 days. 4 times 24. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But I'm sure people have gotten their first ending, right? Right? Wait, I want to go in the bathroom. 96. So yeah, I'm sure some people have gotten through like their first and maybe like a couple more endings. Oh, you got a... Yeah, that's right, the demo. You had a head start there. True, true, true. You're at day 35? Man, there actually are 100 days, huh? Uh-oh. It's them. Kako and Ima. Huh? Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Yeah, obviously. Yeah! Yeah! Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange that none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. Huh? I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big space. I mean, I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Okay. I gotta inspect every bathroom. Where's the training room? What is this statue? Oh, there it is. You lived in the game this weekend? Dang, dude. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train here? Oh my god, are we training by... Yes. Yes! Video games are the best training method.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, robot! Thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemaru even read this? Probably not, right? Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Game console chassis. Okay. Let's talk to Takemaru first. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of decor in here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school! Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that just so much to ask? Is this his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. True. VR training. I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Baloney pony. They can be used to hone our battle skills. Will playing a game make me stronger? I mean, we are playing a game, right? So that I do feel like I'm getting stronger. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Just do it, bro. All right, let's check the map. I think we're ready to go to the next floor. I should have checked. Wait, what's actually on the next floor? Okay, 3rd floor. Oh, we got our whammon in the defense room door.
Hope everyone is well today. Congrats on the move, Crystal. Also, let's be real, it's been more than 15 months, Nixie and Nixie.
Thank you for the 15 months, Mookle. I appreciate it. So, Infirmary, and we have the war room where Sire is. Okay. The whammon. Oh, we're gonna go see her, don't worry. I tried to live only this game over the weekend, and I still don't have my first ending. Bro, we're gonna be playing this game for like centuries by the way you guys are talking about it. Are we ever gonna finish? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be playing this game for like the next year. Defense room. That's where the whammon is. Whoa, the fire, though. Surprisingly stately doors stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. She looks upsetty. More work for me. Alan, you got a lot of work out of you. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, only once Sarah started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So, you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal, yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiriko? We're not talking about me here. Oh, it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bedside. I want to talk to her again. I thought we were done talking. Please don't waste my time. Monka. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, the weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening the door, I imagine. If it's that important, then whatever's behind this door is the thing that we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Oh my god, chat, I know, it's Radical 6. I know exactly what it is. Radical 6 is behind these doors. As soon as you open the doors, shit just explodes, goes everywhere. All of humanity, 6 billion people are gonna die. We have to keep it contained. The flames are a good thing. They're containing the virus. My motives are complex. Ban that guy. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sarah will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something that they have to come to on their own. Okay, I have the urge to cosplay this woman. I really like her outfit. And she got a slit in the leg, too, of her dress. Hot. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I could definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hard-line approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Mamma mia! There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Do not fuck with this woman. It looks pretty solid. It's also protected by a layer of undying flames. With security this tight, there's no doubting that whatever's on the other side is incredibly important. It's Radical 6. It has to be the thing that invaders are trying to steal so that they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting? Radical 6. I'm telling you. Dude, I love her leg slit. It's so good. You give me a character with a leg slit and I immediately want to cosplay that shit. I still have to cosplay Sai. Nijima. I'll get there. The casino outfit. I'll get there one day. So this is the classroom? 98 days! Chat, we're gonna beat the game today! Does this number, what does this number indicate? Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Lock it. Bless Spain, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. For Undying Flames, we'll need a firefighter. But how's a firefighter gonna solve the problem? They're just gonna die in the Undying Flames. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me. That's what he's worried about. That's what he's worried. Okay. Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich, Miss Richardson, or you're gonna look down on me, or do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk Siri to Siri and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? Even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. You know, this is what anxiety looks like. It's unfortunate. Wait, I'm here. Wait, I passed the war room? I'm so confused. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Oh, boy. The war room. We were here once before. Machine gun! A surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun! What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend this defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Okay. Large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday?
Huh?
What's this small computer here for? Does it do anything special? It contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school.
Is absolutely peak.
It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? This game is peak. I'm glad that people are enjoying this game a lot. I'm excited to play more. Thank you so much, Matthews, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you.
Hey.
Smarter friends. Thanks, asshole. It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Okay, yeah. All right, buckle up, everybody. Get your notebooks out. Take some notes. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Don't fall asleep during class chat. What are you doing? But how does it all do that? What's the actual process? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or I'm screenshotting this. I am thou, thou art I. Or something, just go with it. Yeah. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous, why give it to regular students? Why were we chosen? I hate that laugh so much. All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll also hurt you just as bad if you get too close. What? The undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So this is a recent development that they can go through the flames. Oh my god, they're like insects, they're like bugs. You know how like bugs evolve over time and eventually like the pesticides that you think work on bugs, they literally like the pesticide fuses with the bugs and then they get better over time and they become immune to the pesticide over time. Like bugs are always evolving and that's really crazy. This is the same thing. So the things have adapted to the undying flames and then they're evolving like as fast as bugs do and they're just it just doesn't kill them anymore. That's actually really scary. And when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack should come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. Dude, the flames are like... Oh. Hear me out. Hear me out. The flame god. It's the flame god. The fire god. The fire is alive. The fire is the god of this JRPG. Maybe the flames are the real problem. The flame god. We got it all figured out, chat. The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. They have a will of their own because it's the flame god. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way that things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range, so coming in from space might be possible. So long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is, but what I really want to know is what's it all for? What are we protecting? You'll learn that once you get all the non-fighters to start fighting. No, the power is the key to your success. Nope, I'm good. You can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Wait, what? He's not letting us skip it. I didn't realize that was a false... It wasn't a real decision all along. You saying no still meant yes. Okay. Oh, that's a connecting hallway. Okay. But I thought... Okay. I thought somebody else was in the hallway. Oh, Gaku. Nah, we already got him. The game was like, you have a skip button, use it. Whatever. This must be the infirmary, but when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Talk to me. Wait, don't touch that. Huh? Why not? Oh, look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. I wonder what this machine does. So there are literally 5 machine guns. One machine gun isn't enough? They need 5? There's an instruction manual. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and Revive-O-Matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the Revive-O-Matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Okay. You're right. We need at least 9. Why? We don't need 5 machine guns, chat. What the hell? It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darami from the battlefield. Sierra called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic? Seems like it. Like when the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Well, it sounds creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. And we're not allowed to see how it works. Very suspicious. It's got data on all of us right down to the genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, but how does it do that? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that that's happening. Who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix it on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. You mean, dinga-donga, binga-bonga?
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Ah. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you would spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake here than personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. How exactly do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or a proper schedule. We don't have one here. Surprise! Oh, I forgot about that guy. Show him off. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. We don't gotta go to classes or nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway? No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter are, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. I missed the beginning of the game. Each one of you has something in your own life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. We can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. Oh, as humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. They said the line. Hold on, we gotta screenshot that. Lots of screenshots to be had. Alright, despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? It's Radical 6, yes. Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles. So much is making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At that point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So, there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them that this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Higher-ups? The Flame God? Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so, I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. There he goes. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Sire disappeared. Well, never getting the truth out of him would be this easy. He still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say that they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sire has to say. We can talk it all out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! The girls are fighting. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Or are we on day 3? Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Wait, okay, plot twist. There's going to be an invasion tonight, and Siri is actually going to die before he tells us the truth. Siri. Oh, dinga donga binga bonga.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That would really suck to get woken up in the middle of the night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sire. The only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Karua! Oh no, she's crying.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Research lab? That's never good. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to their nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. Her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral... Woof!
New home means $10 for pizza.
I greatly appreciate the $10 toward pizza. Thank you. It'll go definitely toward pizza. I appreciate it.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
This is so sad, and I'm laughing. This is supposed to be a moment.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
Oh, God.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
So here's the plot twist. One day, in the very far future of this game, we're gonna see Karua again as an adult, and the scar's not even gonna be there. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, what the hell? Where's your scar? Are you even the real Karua? And it's gonna be a fake Karua.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
We go from being Lord Daddy to being like, alright, I'll just marry you and I'll be your daddy.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll
Oh my god.
protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you.
That's the line.
I
He said the
think-
line.
I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Oh my god. The promise. I made a promise. Oh my god. She's like a genie, I'm telling you, chat. The theory from the first day. Promises are like wishes. If you promise, it means it's like a binding contract. I have to fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karo and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karo is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. Well, maybe you should take off your jacket and your hoodie before you go to bed. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. I look like shit. This reminds me of the Junpei scene at the beginning of Zero Escape 999. Where you wake up in the morning and you're like, you wake up, you look in the mirror and you're like, ah, shit! I look like shit! This is like the Uchikoshi side right now. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Ah! It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. Oh my god. Bro, this game. I am so happy I played Zero Escape before it. I'm so happy. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What if you're not? What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, the scene that greeted me, it took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too, and inspired a sense of awe in me that I never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. That's not the moon.
So close. Is that another planet?
That's definitely not the moon. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, invisible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. The moon god. Anyway. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. That's terrifying. Oh my god, that's the flame god! He's covered in the undying flame. The flame god is real! You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
Huh?
Is he trying to speak? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
This guy, why does he look like Nagito, chat? The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. What the fuck? The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep that night, and I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3, we're going through this game so fast, chat.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
3 out of 100 days,
Prepare
let's
to spend
go!
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm scared. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone what I saw? No. Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sierra is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet in the war room, right? Only 97 days left. Practically done. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal well with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. He's gonna die. Alright, so... to the war room. I like that this game has voice actors I'd never even heard of before. Yeah, I'll have to look them up because I don't think I recognize almost any of them. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire. Sire's dead. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. We actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. Still weird. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Oh my god! We can upgrade your class weapon, get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. If you don't want to do anything, just go to bed. Okay. Sounds good. Free time. I can talk to anybody that I want to talk to. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Okay. I'm a little scared. So, who do we want to spend time with, I guess? They're together right here? That's so weird. What's going on here? Hajime ass running? Yeah, it's definitely Danganronpa 2 coded. I went to the wrong hallway. Alright, you. She's like waving at you, chat. Okay, but like, where is Haruki? Hakuri? What's your name? Hiroko? Hiroko. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Okay. Hey, Takumi! Come watch a movie with me! Watch a movie with Darumi? Okay. This is what everybody does. I'm cool with watching a movie, but did you have what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Misery porn! Of course not! What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up that you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Great job. Oh. Oh. I have grades? Why does it matter if I have grades? He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Oh boy. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. I'm assuming that the internet is obsessed with Darumi. Me too. I think Darumi is supposed to be like the poster child of the game. That's the assumption. You can hang out with Darumi again in the war room. Oh, she absolutely exudes like gremlin energy. Takamaru! I didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blending down, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit, it was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each their own, okay. Endurance and mobility went up by 3. Thanks. Okay, cool. Dinga-donga binga-bongo!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, chat. Day came to an end without any word from Siri. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Yeah, where is Siri this whole day? He's just missing. I'm telling you, he's dead. Siri's dead. That was a busy 16 hours. Yeah, the whole day. Dinga-donga-binga-bongo!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
See, this is such a fast
Prepare
game.
to
We're
spend
already on the
another
4th day.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Because all of these monitor announcements, they can be recordings, so... Today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reasons for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, totally. Everything is going to be made very, very clear. Where's Sire? Again. I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still taking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us that he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He's always says exactly the same thing in the exact same way. That makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste that good. Why are you eating something so fancy like that? It's no big deal. You're supposed to be beyond dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. Siri's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? There's nothing stopping us. I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He's probably will be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get into the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, this was a killing game. We'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's winning this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Yeah, this is weird. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? Ooh. I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at an disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his head on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on? Where could Siri be? And why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him for the others? Free time! Free time is my favorite thing in this game. Because I have no idea what I'm doing ever. Can I hang out with Hiruka? Why did Siri suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? Okay, I can't hang out. I can't find Siri anywhere. Okay. Everyone else is, okay, so you can just spend time there. We can also train in the gym. We could just try it. Or the entrance hall. Wait, what is this? All right. If you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We could use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire that we get out of here and bust some heads. Oh god, we probably shouldn't do that this early in the game. Wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teaming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Kiriko and Darmi. This feels not good to do this early. Select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select other characters that are dimmed out. Oh my god, the little sprite is so cute. Let's go, hurry up. Okay. So BP in plants increases chances of finding BP in plants. Increases chances of finding textiles and minerals. Increases chances of finding plants and textiles. What the hell? Oh, this game is so weird. Maybe I'm not actually fighting. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Sure. Sure, let's go.
Roll out.
I thought it was like a fighting thing. Seems like a, like you get materials type of thing. I don't know. How long do I have to be loading? Okay. I'm out in very dangerous land right now. Oh! Oh, this is that game, what's it called? The Danganronpa summer camp game that I played? I don't remember what it's called. Summer camp thing? Alright, so this is the outside world. It's just as Siri said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is a city, wreckage, and debris. Ah, I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey.
Turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number. Battle spaces, start a battle, question mark will cause different events. Okay. There are other spaces with their own unique effects that try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. And you can choose. So I can choose this, or I could choose this. You might find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a washing machine or a refrigerator. I need technology of 30 or more to dismantle a computer? Damn. Let's dismantle a refrigerator. Party took damage? You suspect a gas leak. What? If your party HP reaches 0, the exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. Retreat by choosing end exploration from a checkpoint on a menu. What? You find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it up. Pull it. Oh my god, Darmy! You fell spectacularly on your backside. What the fuck? You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. We'll leave an offering. Okay, no, maybe I'll offer a prayer. Nothing happened? Okay. You reach a fork in the road. Which path will you take? Left. You found a treasure chest, however, there are invaders blocking it. Battle. Got a large red crystal. I got something. What? Oh no. Gonna make some popcorn. Oh! Get me some popcorn, Alan! Annihilate all enemies. All allies annihilated. Okay, so regular battle. Oh god. But my health! Darmy's like fucking already dead. This is okay.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, we're hauling ass. Yeah. Oh god, this is like so bad.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god. This is bad. I forget the range on Darmy. Darmy's gonna fucking die though.
A little dangerous.
Yeah, you're gonna die. It's okay. It's okay if Darby dies, right? Maybe it's not okay.
I can't anymore.
Extremely powerful attack when near death. User dies after use. Oh my god. User dies after use.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, she got a big axe.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, that kind of... You know what? This is okay,
Time
right?
for battle.
Can I just use her again? Wait, her other move, this one. Oh, but that doesn't, like, kill the thing, though. I'm trying to kill the big guy, so I guess I gotta do this.
Take this. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Oh, boy. Maybe I should stop using this trick.
Good to go. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are.
Can I kill this thing?
Rev it up.
Probably not.
Here we go.
Alright, end your turn. Let's see if Darmy dies. Yo, I'm fine.
I wonder how many more can I get?
My turn.
Alright, we're just gonna annihilate this poor little enemy over here.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I really like this
Let's
combat
go.
so far.
That's it.
My luck is so bad. No, it's not. I'm
Might as well
fine.
take it.
I got a poisonous mushroom. Why does that not sound good? Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. You can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration. Oh, okay. Okay. So... Level 5. I don't know what that is yet. Okay, you see an old grand piano. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look underneath. Look inside of it. There was a cassette. This was where the sound was coming from. Oh!
Yes.
I did something. What is this tile? Checkpoints. When you arrive at a checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Oh, cool! You'll be able to move between checkpoints if you see locked checkpoints on your map. Take the initiative to Oh, good thing I got that. So continue exploration. Let's go up and see what this is about. You find a pleasant-looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. I'm gonna go in the swings. You felt yourself returning to your childhood. It felt somehow nostalgic. Chance plus 20%. Oh, did I just increase my luck stat? Yo, let's go. Okay. So... we're gonna go this way. That says level 1 fire. I feel like I don't know if I should be putting out this fire. I guess I gotta experiment. You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. A thick fog, you say? Alright. Keep going. The fog cleared and the visibility improved, making it easier to find materials. Hey, yo, let's go! You find a first aid kit. The gauze and other supplies still look usable. Use them to dress your wounds. I can dress my wounds? Yeah. Plus 3 HP to Doremi! Let's go! You see a large barrel. Break it. Wait, break it. I should push it over. Lahi, thank you so much, Juanward, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Unique take for SRPG and it way more enjoyable than I thought. Oh, I'm so glad that people are enjoying this game. The barrel rolled away and crashed into an invader. Yo, let's go.
This.
I'm actually gonna go backward. I'm very curious about this level 1 fire. I find a large turnip in the ground. Just pluck some leaves. Alright, we got a large leaf. We're getting used to this. Okay. That's an enemy space? Oh. Oh, oops. Oh no, it's like the same. No, it's not quite the same exact battle. We gotta defeat the big guy though.
All right. Let's
At least
started.
Darmy got some steam back. That's good.
Let's do it to it.
I got popcorn. Oh, Alan, I want some
Time for
popcorn.
battle. How's this? How unsatisfied. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
Kill the big guy.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Say when.
I feel like
Let's do this.
he's actually my best choice. Just go forward and do that.
Let her rip.
Let it rip. Ah! Good thing I have armor. Okay, but like Hiruka's gonna die. Oops.
Let's freaking go.
How are we doing this?
My
Probably like this and like this? Oh damn, that still doesn't do the trick. The heck?
Rev it up.
Okay.
Let's go.
That does the trick. Hey yo, let's go. Wait, where's the alert? Ozzy, thank you
I'll
for the
take
6 months.
this.
I don't know where my alert is. Hello? Where's my alert? Ozzy, apparently Streamlabs hates you. I don't know what's going on. It had every other alert today. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Dude, your Victor cosplay turned out so good, King, okay? Oh my god. Okay, I need to see what this does. Okay, that's all it did. Level 1. Oh, there's like a level 1 in the top left. Okay. Wait, I can't... Wait. No, I want to go... I'm so confused. Okay. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Pick up some green herbs. I got a medicinal herb. Okay, cool.
Take this.
Ozzy has stealth or hacking max. I think Ozzy does have hacking max. I don't know what's going on, man. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Don't throw it away. Don't do it. Somehow it flew back at you like a boomerang and crashed right into your face. What? Fine. All of these fires are like level 5, dude. Poor Darumi. Yeah, she's really getting so beat up. Good thing I healed her before. A box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Open the box. Open the box to find it empty. Someone must have already emptied it. Oh, I got a talisman.
Might as well take it.
Whatever that is. What's this symbol? You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? There's a mummy on the side of the road. What? Give it a proper burial. You dug a hole and respectfully buried the mummy. Suddenly you notice a red gem at your feet. Was it a gift from the mummy? Oh, I did the right thing. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? What are examine the insects. Dorothy, no! Yo, Darby's getting cucked. You look up and see a shooting star. If you make a wish now, it may come true. Wish for better materials. Chances of finding all materials are plus 10%. Whatever. Okay, I think we should end exploration. Let's just end it.
Time to head back.
I searched outside the walls and I didn't die. I got materials. Whatever that means. Okay, I did something, chat. It's not bad luck, it's good luck. She's probably enjoying it. Bruh. We finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. You should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you want to go out, alright? Actually, that was pretty fun. You can explore outside the school. You can also go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. Okay, so you'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. Okay. I got stuff. Dinga-donga binga-bonga.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Alright, these are just all the same recordings. Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sire. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until the 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh, easy game. We're already at day 5 out of 100. This game is flying by. Ding-a-donga-binga-bonga.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Yep. 95 days remain. With the morning announcement, I force myself out of bed. All right, back to the cafeteria. He is coming back, isn't he? Siri is totally dead. Rise and shine, Earthshine! No. Don't ever bring up the Monty Cubs in my chat ever again. Ban that guy. Whenever I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but Metasire. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong? You mean with Sire? Who'd even think about messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a little look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. Or it'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us that he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a total creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
Hiya, Crystal. I hope your stream is going great. I can't stay for long as it's finals week and I'm work. The first time I was here I said that you inspired me to start my streaming journey a few months back, and well, I'm excited to say that I just hit 100 followers. Sometimes it's hard to be consistent, but your dedication and humor continue to be an inspiration to me even on the most difficult of days.
Aww.
I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you so
Cheer
much,
100.
Swiggity, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Oh. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo enema after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That could be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? I know, you know, everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way that he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. You got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. I love her, Your Honor. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I want to find... I feel like ever since I moved... Oh! I feel like my chair was raised or something whenever I moved. Anyway. I won't stop you if that's what you really want. The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but Well, who knows what's beyond all those ruins towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big of a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't even last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'd have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core. Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Well, why do I get the feeling that you already knew that they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems that we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. You know, this is a really funny conversation considering we did this literally yesterday. We explored outside the school, and Hiroko joined us yesterday too. So this makes this whole thing really awkward, the fact that they had allowed me to do this early. It kind of doesn't make sense. Alright, you've made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Aito staggers uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further than that. We decided to just go back to our rooms. Alright, maybe I should go hang out with someone today. Where could Siri have gone? Did he really run away? I find that hard to imagine. There's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Dinga-donga-binga-bonga. I love free time, man. Let's go. Free time. Oh, Aito's right here. Hey. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Oh. Well. Darumi and Hiroko in the war room. If you have time to gallivant around school. Oh. She has the same line as before. I don't know if I want to hang out with Darumi again. Maybe I should check out what the training room is all about. So we're trying as many things as we can. That's the twins. Okay, so let's go to the training room. Let's try some stuff. Figure out what stuff does. Apparently we can use this to train. Did you come here using the training machine as well? Oh. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. Oh, she complimented us, chat. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Eh? Yeah. How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and all of our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Guess I'll give it a try. I love how much combat we're getting. Oh my god. So, okay. Dang. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting this much.
Here we go!
Stabby, stab, stab, bitch.
My turn.
She sure likes stabbing.
Here. Full throttle.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh boy. Dharmar's self-destruction. Oh god. They can self-destruct. Okay!
Guess I'm screwed.
Oh, Last Resort is an extremely powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Bro. Go ahead and kill yourself. It'll be great.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay. I'll just go ahead and kill myself.
Looks so leak. I wonder how many more can I get? Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get?
I can only do it in one direction, though? Like, it doesn't let me change.
So close to dead.
I want to move. I want to do the thing. Yeah, you're just like, I do like how they encourage you to kill yourself. You know, it feels like a... this is a very special time.
Let's give it to him.
Hold on.
I wonder how many more can I get?
The dash is weird. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out.
Looks a leak.
So you
It's
select...
as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay, there we go. It's the same way as the other ones. And then... Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. We got it. Let's try suicide. This is great.
You're coming with me!
She's dead, Your Honor.
Player 2, you're up.
You will gain 100% voltage when an ally dies. So you actually are encouraged to kill yourself. Ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. You get rewarded so much for killing yourself. This is crazy. What the fuck?
Let's do this.
Why?
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Ready whenever.
Let's freaking go.
Strategically kill yourself. Yeah, yeah. This does something. This is quite the line that he can do here. Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Eat my dust.
Okay.
That's what you get.
Plus 3 AP. That's cool. Okay, thanks. Darmy dying was like the best thing that ever happened.
Here we go.
What the fuck?
Take that.
This is crazy shit. This is like kind of hard to believe. Oh my god.
Time for battle.
But if I go there, then I'm like really kind of... Oh god. Okay. Now we see the problem here.
Die.
This is very interesting, yeah.
Now then, to business.
So we kind of have to crawl our way
How's
around.
this?
But at least I get AP back.
Oh, satisfied. Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
Okay, that works somehow.
Out of my way. Broken. Ready whenever.
There's still some bitches over there, though. And I am so fatigued.
My turn.
I can dash a whole one space. Wow, that's crazy. And I'm stunned. Okay.
My turn.
All right, so that's where we have to think about this
Let's
a
do
little bit
this.
more. Guys, look at my dash. That's some crazy
go.
dashing.
Say when.
Okay. I'm gonna get there.
Ready
I'm
when
gonna
you
get
are.
there. We're just wiggling our way over.
Here we go. Keep your guard up.
That also works. Oh, it also gives you HP. I should have read that fully. Okay, that's the other option that we had.
Ready whenever.
I have to get used to these
Chop you to
controls still.
pieces.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Well, this should be easy enough. At least we cleared it. We learned a lot, though. Oh, wait, I could do something fun at the end here. Why not? This is completely unnecessary. I went so overkill. All right, so lots of experimenting is being done here. Defense rate, 92%. Sorry. I did let the tower get hit a few times. I think it almost had to. Yeah, we did it. All right, this is a pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have the spare time. You can use to gain BP. BP can use to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Okay. So upgrading your class weapon. So it's /2. Voltage gain 1.5 times. So, okay. Her cranial fracture's already at max. That's so stupid, man. Why are you so powerful already? It's like you've played these games before. Hiriko, she's played these games before! I guess it doesn't matter. I don't see why it would. Alright, as your skill level increases, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be explored by exploring outside and or in student activities. Okay. So I need to get more linguistics to... Okay. So that's where the skills all come into play. Got it. Just gonna level up everybody. So yeah, linguistics 2. And also the materials that we found, so the resources needed now. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Woo! Alright, thanks, Hiriko. Alright, let's go to the cafeteria, see what Takamaru wants. You need to learn English to use the sword. It's so obvious. Alright, Takamaru. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Okay, Takamaru, what's going on? What are you so angry? Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator's gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm a tear him limb from limb. Unless they're a woman, or an old person, or a child. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration-o-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes better when it's been chilled for a couple of hours! I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts. Okay, I'm glad my endurance and mobility went up for pudding. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a party outside. Oh, we can spend time with Hiruko. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. This is a game changer. Wait, where'd she go? Look at my little legs go. Wait, what's up? Oh, it was just telling me that I could go there. Hiruko! Look, her back is turned and all. Okay, but like, okay, can I draw your attention to her ass? Like, they actually gave her an ass in the dress. Bro, they know what they're doing with this girl. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiruko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis went up by 6. That's right, I'm a mathematician. Dinga-donga binga-bonga, chat.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might... Well, then.
I hope the invaders attack tonight. She's an axe girl and an ass girl, the perfect woman. She is the perfect woman. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? Just about 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defeat the school for that long, that is. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school fails, so does mankind. Why is the screen piss yellow? All that stuff about protecting humanity and about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking about it, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? My bad, I missed. Bro, what the hell? You reminiscing while pissing? Oh, whenever you take a piss, it's like taking a shower, you know, you reminisce. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thanks, chat. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, another flashback. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off of her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one that we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here,
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
What?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Expert finder. Yeah, you should see him now as we explore outside the school. I'm really an expert at getting hit.
Expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Tacky.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. Oh, getting through this game so fast. Let's go. Ding-a-donga-binga-bongo.
Get ready for your 6th day of act. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect.
Oh boy. Another dream about me and Kadoa. That's been happening a lot, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since then? It's probably too much to hope that he'd come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. No, so we only just started. This is post-game content, so, yeah. Where's... Oh. Aren't we missing someone? And once again, no Siri. Takumi! I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency! What's going on? Aito's gone missing! Oh, that guy. And he's taken a fire extinguisher with him! Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own. What is he, crazy? He barely got any experience with hemo anima. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He must die out there. If he doesn't get help, what should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. We can't just abandon Aito. No. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling him to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on anytime. Tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
Where you'll probably think that this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Would you say that you have an ultimate talent? The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for, but Siri too. I think it's safe to say that he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time that we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? Not really. What is that supposed to mean? That does it! Clench your teeth! The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. He's bleeding. Man, I needed that. What was all that about? You know how it is, I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Oh, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean. You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in! You too, Dorm? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason. Thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm gonna help you. I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Say something! That silence is more threatening than anything! Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going! Aito's body is not gonna find itself! Don't kill him off before we even start! Well, that Takamaru and Darmi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes, no turning back now. Sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you. No, you can help. You're just choosing not to. Bitch. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Going outside the wall on his own. Is he trying to get himself killed? Yeah. You got a problem with that? I actually like going outside. I'd want to do it again. That was fun. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Aito really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Same here. What do you have to say about this? Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. Okay. I feel like I haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh, it literally just auto-saved. Okay, well, thanks, autosave. I'm gonna manually save anyway. So if Takamaru comes out as trans, does that mean he loses his self-punching source of stress relief? No, he still would punch himself. So, Aito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance. Let's sit close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure what where the destination space is, press X on your surroundings. Oh, all the way up there. Search start goal. Okay, I could still treat this like a regular game though and get some inventory. I'll take it. Cardboard box is moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Sneak. You inched your way, then swiftly picked it up, but there was nothing inside. It was the wind blowing it. I got a cardboard box.
Might as well take it.
Why did I get a cardboard box? I don't want a cardboard box. Insects are swarming around. Inspect the insects. They were just ordinary insects. Oh, okay. You find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around it. You might be able to find something useful. Search the building. Oh, I got a functioning motor.
This looks good.
That seems good. Continue exploration. You're swimming in cardboard boxes. Oh my god. I actually managed to get rid of most of the cardboard boxes. Like, we got them recycled already. It was such a pain in the ass, bro, to get all these cardboard boxes in the recycling, though. I think I'm down to, like, only 5 more cardboard boxes in this house. We've gotten rid of most of them. We did pretty good. Ma'am, are you aware that Sarah Michelle Gellar is sneaking behind you? Holy shit! No, I didn't. Bro, I'm honored. You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is this doing here? Smell them. Takemaru took 3 damage. Yo, but I got polyester.
Might as well take it.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to go the other way. Congrats on the move. Thank you. I'm so excited. Like, bro, this lighting. I'm in love with the lighting. It's just, there's just so much natural light. I'm just like, ah! Everything is great. You found pudding. Takamaru wants to use it in a recipe. Pudding burger, pudding curry. Pudding curry. An unparalleled masterpiece combining 2 of the greatest foods, curry and pudding. It was miraculously delicious and I recovered 5 points. Wait, really? That's crazy. Holy shit. I'm going, I know I'm not supposed to go down, but I'm gonna go down. You find a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. It might feel good to pet them. Approach them slowly and quietly. You get noticed and you get, kicked out. Okay. 5 damage from a goat kick. That hurts. Okay. Maybe I regret everything? You find a platform with strange symbols. Examine. I got a red crystal fragment.
Might as well take it.
That's a level 4. I'll go this way. I'll just go in a big circle. You find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Take it apart. I got scrap parts.
This looks good.
You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Finish it off. Finish it. End its suffering. It started to rampage in a last act of resistance.
Might as well take it.
I just wanted to end its suffering. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Keep going. What? Pick some of the fruits. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. You find sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out. I'm gonna walk away. I can't afford to take more damage. I'm literally gonna die. And I just went on an enemy tile. I did it on purpose though, so we'll see if I can make this work. I'm not dying. I refuse to die. Well.
I still got gas.
Do you though? Do you have gas? Gas, gas, gas. You finished upon the gas. Man, this is so ass.
Let's do it to it.
This is so ass. I'm gonna die.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, we're so dead. We're so fucking dead. feel like that's like the worst option. Oh my god. Just no options with this orientation seem good. Everyone's gonna die. We're all dead.
It ain't over yet.
Not there yet.
I could just run like a little bitch and let Takemaru handle the whole thing. He can handle it, right? He can totally handle it. Anyway, no, okay, Darumi's gotta get in here. She's gotta do something. Now, I don't know what that something is, but she's gotta do something.
Seriously depressing.
Seriously
all right.
depressing? Why is it depressing? This is so bad. This is such a waste of my life and my turns. Oh my god. Alright, I'm ready to fucking die.
All right.
Alright.
Not there yet.
We could do... Oh god.
That ain't nothing.
What if we just
I'm
do a
not done
defensive
yet.
stance? Let's see what this does.
Takes more than that.
I don't know, dude.
Can't slow me down. Gotta play defense.
Let's just try being defensive, see what happens. Will I be protected? Oh god. Okay, okay. I didn't take any damage, so that was actually a good
I still
move.
got gas.
Wow, imagine doing a good move. Can I make this work? I actually don't think I can. It's like kind of awkward.
I'm hanging in there.
Okay.
Not there yet. Ha! Got it. I'm not done yet.
All right.
Take that.
We stay winning. My health, though, is in danger.
We did it.
I got a BP bronze token. I guess that's cool, right? Alright, continue exploration. Alright, chat, pray for my RNG right now. You find an old recycling machine. Put some materials in it. I lost my bronze BP token, but I got scrap parts. Yeah, sure. I don't know if that's any better.
Yes.
Seems like it might be. Okay. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? Put your hand in it. Just look into it. Nothing happened. Okay, I can end this, but I also want materials, though. You find a large turnip. Pluck some leaves. I gotta leave.
Might as well take it.
Okay, I did it. I do! Hey, are you out there? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off? What's up, Darmy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that, Stu. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Yeah, book it. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darmy had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? Are we fucked? Oh!
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late.
He's
the
dead.
Lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
What?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
What? Larry? Alright, pugs, come catch these hands! Yoo-hoo-hoo! Prepare to get pounds our noobs! Invaders are less threatening than goats who kick you. True. True, true, true. Dude, Ado's so fucking dead. Annihilate all enemies. I can't let Ado die, though. I think this bitch is gonna die. Chad, it's not looking good.
It's killing game time!
Let's
She's a
give
little
it to
too
him.
enthusiastic about that.
Let's go. Here.
Alright, I'm
Good
just
to
gonna
go.
do the same thing then. Get those big guys out of the way.
All right.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
I did get healed, yeah. Makes this a lot easier. Significantly easier.
Full throttle. Come get it. Let's freaking go.
Alright, I will protect Ato with my life.
Let her rip.
Get out of here. Healing in this economy? I know, it's crazy. Oh, he is so dead.
Here we
Hi,
go!
Dom. You enjoying our new home? Good. What kind of configuration? Can I make this work? Actually, no, we definitely can. I'm silly. Oh, there's one to the left of Takamaru that I missed. It's not a big deal.
Let's go.
This is fine.
All in act.
Wave 1 and wait, wave 1. There's more.
Ato. Ato. Come on, wake up.
Oh,
He's dead.
He's alive.
Oh.
Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried. man.
Yay!
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to
The
school.
killing game.
Hate to break
Nobody's
it to ya,
dead.
But I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh, this is wave 2.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Okay, I definitely think that Ato is very fucking dead now.
Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
It's killing game time!
Rev it up!
I feel like this guy's gonna hurt a lot. I would like to focus on the big guy.
Let's go!
Because she can't get over there, can she? Yeah, no, she can't. Oh, barely. No, sweetie. I don't think this is gonna kill. Oh no. She'll get 2 attacks. I don't know if he'll die on the next one though. He won't know. Well, I think Ato's dead. Oh. What? Nothing happened.
Here we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh! Dead already!
Hauling ass!
Okay.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
Sweet. We saved him.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Ato, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Aww.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go
This
home.
crazy situation.
We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right.
This is such a cute picture.
I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Aww.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
No escape, zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Nope. He passed out. Find a way, seek a way out. Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continue carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. They're really, really cute. Ippy Aito. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were kind of pretty damn close. Another minute and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right whenever he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. He didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. Yeah, no help, no thanks to you, buddy. It's what are you doing, Mr. Chop Liver, doing jack shit other than being creepy as fuck? Like, you look like you serve no purpose. At least somebody is doing something around here. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei, I remember all right. Way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Huh?
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have this badge on his hat just like this? I have that badge too, chat. The Last Defense Academy badge. I have it too. Except mine's not. Cut in half. What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Crystal, what did you do to Siri? I didn't do shit. It wasn't me. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. You said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Yuriko was brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ato's okay, so it's all good. Amen! Hallelujah! Peanut butter!
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Crystal mind hacked us into making us forget that she did. Chat, you are stretching. You are really stretching right now. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? Day 7. We're 1 week into the game, chat. We're practically gonna beat it.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
What if that actually isn't a recording the whole time, and it's actually him just sitting in the recording room, doing the same lines, making it think like he's missing, but he's just not. He's just sitting there. The ultimate plot twist, it actually wasn't a recording all along. The game just wants you to think that it's a plot, that it's a recording. I'm not gonna fall for the game's tricks. We're not even at 1/10 of the game? What do you talk about? We totally are. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Aito yesterday. Seems like something really bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is where we found Aito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlooked. Sure. And the traffic cone? Oh my god, is Majima in there? Nothing? Okay. We're safe. We're safe from Majima. What in the world happened? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. What in the world happened? trash can. As I continued, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh, that's lovely. Hi. Siri's fucking dead. I thought he was a ghost though, so I'm confused. Gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
Yeah, that's not too good. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Siri was killed by one of us!
No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Oh, yeah, the bomb implanted in us. That's definitely not real. There's definitely not a bomb implanted in us. He did say that. No way one of us could have heard him then.
Man, no non-stop debate this time, huh?
My god. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. It must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Siri. Then they took his remains and discarded him in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't even go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost! Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day that Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Well, would we still be able to get her home after 100 days? Or... Oh no! Oh no!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh shit. It's an enemy attack! Oh god, that's a lot of fuckers. I think that's the same animation as before. Oh dear, what terrible timing. It's almost like I was thinking about doing something, but oh wait, I'm not going to help. Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, then they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're invulnerable. Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. It was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders or I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most bodies? Yeah, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Okay. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our total members remained where they were. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Oh my god, chick. I'm fucking terrified of her. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let that sink in, she also left. She's very scary. Wow, we got such useful people here. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? Well... Okay. My brother won't let me do anything dangerous. We'll kill your brother then. Simple solution. I don't understand what the problem is. Why can't you just kill your brother? Let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know! We are going on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Kid, hey, girls, you know you're really, you sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pound. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the elevators get here. What the fuck was that? I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to him before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, we get to watch the sailor transformation of stabbing yourself. Oh, whoa. It's always just us four. The other guys are like all pussies. Well, 5, 6. Launched. They spent a lot of money on that animation. You know, we gotta watch it and we gotta appreciate it. Alright, oh my god. Okay. Just don't fuck up. It's as simple as that, Chad. Just don't fuck up.
Let's go!
I guess I can... I guess I'll start by doing that. Oh, she's not gonna make it. Dude, just, you need one more movement. Come on, little bitch. Come on. What are you doing?
Take this.
I love the music. The whole soundtrack is so amazing.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
This is completely normal.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying.
This is completely normal.
Hauling ass!
to go. Here.
God forbid a woman have fun while at work.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Could kill that thing or just kill more fuckers. I'll just go kill more.
There.
Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow! That hurts.
Ready whenever.
Full throttle. Oh yeah.
Say when.
Oh no. I guess, I guess I could do this way. And then the second turn I can do that. That's not gonna be enough though. I should get Darmy in here, huh?
It's killing game time!
Okay, she needs to fucking chill. Okay, okay, Darmy. Yeah, this feels like a waste.
Let's do this. Here.
Now then, to business.
Yeah, we certainly are doing business, aren't we?
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Good to go.
Really does complicate things, huh? It's really not like
Here we go.
smooth sailing over here.
That's it.
Oh.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, this is normal. Just use this entire voltage on this. Well, this is probably the first wave too, so... Let's
do it to it!
Darmy's just gonna chill.
Let's go!
Alright, you protect.
Hauling ass. Eat this.
Alright, easy video game. Wave 1, end.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
She is so not okay.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I think that's pretty
I
obvious,
didn't know
buddy.
they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were
Okay.
brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karu and I got dragged, that wasn't the first time. Just how long has this war been going on? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Looks like we've got company!
Well, the security alarm that goes off like multiple times a day, isn't that like a tell?
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right.
Yeah, that's totally normal, bro. Yeah. So what?
Time for battle.
I'm curious.
Time to move.
Cruel Death's Lament. Well, that sucks.
My turn.
And then
Here
yours.
we go!
I'm trying to get all the big guys, but I don't think there's a way for me to get all the big guys together. We're gonna have that one in the back. Or if I focus on the two in the back and then Hiruka does the other one. We could do that.
Drop dead!
Everything is very dead.
Okay, your turn now.
All right, let's get started. Die! So unsatisfying.
Alright.
Full throttle.
This is the most I could do? Oh boy. Alright, this might seem lame.
Let's do this.
But I'm gonna
Gotta
do
play
defense
defense.
stance.
Rev it up.
And then just go here, clear this corner out.
I've
Yeah,
got this.
the singular guy is just so awkward. We just gotta deal with this guy. This one dude. God, that is so annoying.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
Okay, this is a little overkill.
Take this.
Why did Hiroko sound like an Aussie when she said today? I didn't get that, but maybe I'll just try to listen a little bit closer next time to see if I hear
Let's
that.
go. Here we go. That's it. We made it through somehow, even without Sire's help.
All right, that was a
Guess
lot
we're
easier with
starting
starting
to get the
on
hang of
a
this hemo
starting off
anima
with a
stuff.
voltage.
Doesn't hurt that we
Special
basically
attack.
can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
Oh my god.
What? Like another monster?
Oh my god. What? That's a
What the-
person.
But that's a human.
Whoa!
Right
Whoa!
this
Whoa!
way.
Whoa!
Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a
Plot
chance they're
twist,
just a
it's
normal
actually
person,
Katawi.
right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath.
Hey! Who are you?
Oh my god.
Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They
What?
put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed.
I'm so confused.
So we should be okay.
We took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure, but then...
Kudukuzo, dibifugu vatu, pamashniku jetu vudu petu, heaven chuk.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Okay. This is totally fine and totally normal. Okay. Holy shit!
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Are we all dead? Don't me.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Who dat? We have a savior. Oh, who's our savior? Eito?
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us.
Whoa, he just saved us!
Something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out.
Aww.
Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now
It
that's
always
what
was.
I'm talking about. I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Wow.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Aw.
True friendship. I guess this is
With
what
the
it feels
power of friendship and anime, we can take anything
Now
on.
we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Okay, I'm terrified. Thanks. Okay, it's just one of these dudes. I can take him on. So these are humans with Hemo Anima too? I guess the big plot twist of the game is that you're actually fighting a bunch of humans. Like, all of these monsters, all of these invaders, they're all just humans. And they all just use Hemo Anima to do this, and we're the bad people. Okay, let's see Eito. User gains a random buff after taking an action. That's his passive. Or fatigue from his specialist skill, special fortune telling. Oh, wow. Judge. That's a bit terrifying, actually.
I'm ready whenever.
Consumes voltage to activate special expects. Okay. This is very scary. I feel like I'm going to die.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Dude, that is barely hurting the commander? What? Whoa, what is going
Let's do
on?
this. I've got this.
Okay, wow.
Let's give it to. Let's freaking go.
Don't even. Okay. At least I can get with this, I just want to get the strong ones out of the way. I feel like this is decent.
I'll smoke 'em.
Cast Judgment, yeah. I'll have to try out
It's up to you.
some Ato action. I love his
Leave it to
side.
me. I'm ready whenever.
I guess I could just try and see what happens.
You're in the way.
Ow. So, okay. It's just completely random.
Yes,
But he's
leave it
not
to me.
fatigued. It just can, it can be fatigued, but not necessarily has to be fatigued. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
I feel like Darby's just gonna stay behind. I feel like I gotta get
To
her in
business.
here though. Okay.
My turn. Chop you to pieces.
Oh, everybody in range gets hit though. I should probably get Ato out
guess
of
it's
here.
my
I don't know what to do with my life.
Time to move.
Can I just I'm just gonna do it. Ato would never die, right?
Yes, leave it to me.
I don't believe that Ato would ever die.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, he got fatigued. No.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, poor Ato. No, I should have got him out of the way before he took all this unnecessary damage. That's my fault, man. Let's see if I survive. That was a terrible. Oh my god. Ato, no! Oh my god. Okay, Ato. Look.
It's not over yet.
Last resort. It's fine. Chat, this is completely Oh, is he in range? Yeah. Okay. Let's just get this whole side annihilated. Let's try it. Chat. What's the worst that can happen? He's just gonna die.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
He's fucking dead. He's so fucking dead.
Time to move.
Well, it was nice knowing that guy while it lasted.
Let's do this.
Hi.
My turn.
Time for battle.
Okay, I'm just gonna do completely unnecessary things. Like, this is completely unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Show me your insides.
She's crazy, chat. I don't know if we like her anymore. I'm kind of doubting everything.
Here we go! Let's go! Seriously depressing.
I prefer her as crazy. I don't prefer her as crazy. I don't know, maybe that's just me, man. I like her even more now. Oh my god, chat. Chat, you like him crazy. You like him super crazy. Okay.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which,
Ato, you're supposed to be dead. I killed you.
didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish
He
Cyril
got
could've
better?
told
Okay,
us
he
about
got better.
this.
Got it.
It was bad enough when they were
Already.
just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. I just needed like something sweet, so I got myself a protein bar.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Is it
What is this speech?
talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabeguk. Tudevose.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time.
Oh my god.
Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
Oh my god.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
She approached the fallen commander. Cutscene? Oh my god.
All right. Let me do it.
Oh my god. I just got stabbed.
Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Oh my god. I feel like I'm killing good people. I feel like the bad person now. Okay. I don't like that I got stabbed. Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy. Is that what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander powers so much like ours? Who knows? One damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. It's like this. He's dead. Oh. Okay. We are the punishment times. That's one way of looking at it, yeah. Terrifying. Well, no way.
Sirius dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something
People
must have
die
happened,
when they are killed,
but I
Ato.
never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Damn it! I thought it was gonna be voiced. Sorry. I'm quitting. I don't know if I would call the battle a success. I feel like, I kind of feel like shit, actually. It's thanks to the clue that you gave us that we were able to find Sire.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement that we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. Is he even going to tell us the truth about everything? He was going to tell us the truth. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sire told us. I was, but once I saw that there was no way of getting back to the complex, I realized that there must be some truth. Whatever he was going to tell us, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Alright, I'm so sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here? There's not a lot else that we can do. We've proven pretty much definitively that we can't get home on our own. We're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the exact exploration wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Ew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Must be nice to be this guy. Can I be excused? Oh, it's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. We're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly at any rate. It's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. So we're calling it here for today? I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet! I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. I feel like that's most of chat. Sorry, chat. I love you, though. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sire said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuha again? No, we're never gonna see her ever again. Dinga-donga, binga-bonga. Was that the doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Who's visiting me? Oh, is it the fire god? The flame god? Oh. Whoa! Ato's in my room. Ayo. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. It's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. Dude, chat, okay. He's got red flags. Who wants to take their bets on him actually permanently dying at some point? Because my bets are on he's so fucking dying. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to go spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool as to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths and our skills and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Eito extended his hand toward me and an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. All right, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Yeah, we're not alone. Our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8. Dinga donga binga bongu.
Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
Okay. Day 8! Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do. I should go to the cafeteria. Alright, it's always go to the cafeteria, man. Oh, Shoma. What's up? Where are you? Shoma. There you are. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. I never really thought about that. The only living things that I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Guess that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means that you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear to the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd find something that would make him open up and relax. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. He's actually gone. He's legitimately gone. That's impressive. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there now that Siri's gone? We can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten that rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Murica. Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement. What is this music? What was it that you wanted to tell us? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. To prove that we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we could keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across the stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or cutting their stomach? No, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stand and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever, sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. You're going to what? I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Oh my god. Wait, chat, she turned into like the mega bad guy. We're not even supposed to think anymore? Critical thinking skills out the fucking window. Oh. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be on our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody has any response to that. Hiriko's stance was extreme. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We don't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Critical thinking is not the key to success. Sorry, Professor Layton. Our new leader said that she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Do I have free time? Free time? Free time? Let's go. Let's go. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all of this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around. Yo, we need to set up a system of checks and balances. That's what we gotta do. Somebody's... Oh, Aito, wait. Sorry, I want to hang out with Aito. He's my best friend that's gonna die very soon, so I want to make sure I hang out with him before he dies. Do you think we could bring the Russian-matic back to the TRC with us? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Aito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation and analysis went up. I'll take that. We're out of the demo stage? Fuck yeah, we are. Whatever, yeah. I don't know what the demo covers. All I know is that, okay, those are the symbols for what it would be leveling. Okay. Okay, there are specific symbols for this stuff. I could hang out with Aito again, actually. Demo was the first 7 days. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a pretty decently large demo. Well, now I'm out of demo, so... Wait, does that mean that we're in post-game content? We're, like, well into post-game content right now. He's singing. Ato's singing? Is this post game? Okay, post game. Got it. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like this like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework? Dinga donga banga bongo.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to do to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. He's letting you know that he's husband material? Ato? No. No, he's actually not, Chit. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't say that. So, my 8th day at Last Defense drew to a close. Day 9. Dinga donga banga bongo.
Get ready for your 9th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Yes, actually they are. Wait. They're all in their rooms? We're not meeting in the cafeteria if they're all in their rooms. Tsubasa! Where are you? This Zero Time Dilemma postgame is so weird, like a whole new cast and gameplay. That's crazy, right? Morning, Tsubasa. Morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. What? What was that about? And she went back to her room. Hold on, I need to knock on this bitch's door. Literally everyone's just chilling in their room. It's the same 4 people in here that are like the fighters. That's funny. Huh? Is it just us? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yeah, that's right. Why didn't they come? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oh. She's gonna starve them? Excuse me? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. We will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left it as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey.
You should just kill her then, right? That sounds pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got really any chance here. It's like Hiriko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you, there's no such thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I got a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of our group going forward. Once we were done eating, we were back in our rooms. I agree, Hiroko. Damn, chat, you so down bad. Damn, buddy. Oh, boy. I do appreciate all the free time. Oh, God. Do we hang out with her, chat? She's standing right outside our door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there she is. What are you doing? I'm meditating. Oh, I'm just meditating again. Okay. I'm glad my analysis went up, at least. We can just do it again. I could go hang... Actually, let's go hang out with Darami. Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Yeah, sure. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. Oh, God. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body. Can't say I understand. Creativity went up by 6, though. Thanks, Darmy. She is a character. Dinga donga binga bongo.
You never know when the invaders will then.
Good night. It's that time again. Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? I hope this is nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Events Academy. This just in. Darmy hates One Piece. I think we should cancel her.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at... Wow! Look at you guys! Making it into double digits!
Oh.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
In person? It's already been 10 days.
Hey!
The rec room is always bad news. It's true. When I saw Hiriko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Dude's just telling it like it is, okay? The casino? Aren't we underage for gambling? Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of those one of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room, too. I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything! I'd be more worried if there was. Are we going to be able to use some of the equipment now that Sari's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so sure with all these big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. Don't get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. I am practically useless. Okay, thanks. What is that? It's a gift machine? Ato's intently scanning the pages of the book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? Seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've ever seen before. According to this, it's called the Gift-O-Matic. A gift of what now? Let me read you that instruction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine, kind of a weird idea. It reminds me of the Gachapon machines from Danganronpa. Did Danganronpa 3 have that too? I just remember Danganronpa 2. At least, I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex, like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yeah, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it did. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. Oh, okay. I guess we'll check that out sometime. Oh my god, is that a pool with a big-ass waterfall and a ducky? And like a gym, too? What the hell is this place? That pool looks so nice, though. It looks like a nice place to relax. I like it. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. I have free time now. Beach episode? We are so not getting a beach episode. Alright, we still have free time today. Day 10. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces through progressing the story. Interesting. Not gonna eat Takumi? Bro, that is inappropriate! Hey, Ato. Hiriko's being too strict, forbidding the others from using the cafeteria like that. I like how they're just locked in their rooms. Like, they're only not allowed to... Like, they're not allowed to eat in the cafeteria, but that doesn't mean they need to, like, seclude themselves in their rooms. That is a choice that they are making. So Darumi is in the classroom, and then Takamaru in the rec room. Surely one of the 100 endings will be a beach episode. Bitch, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm here to use the gift-o-matic. Yeah. I came to make underwear for the gift with the gift-o-matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? A man's got to assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy. What? What does that mean? What? Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Oh god. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Oh god. Sexy. That's my first keyword. Okay, that's great. Okay. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay, what does Darumi? Darumi's gonna give me a keyword? Let's see what it does. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm obsessed with this place full of low-life scum like this. Casinos inspire me so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses, the crackling tension in the air, the birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helps me feel relaxed. Darumi is really a terrible person. How did she ever get selected for the special defense unit? I got soothing from Darumi. How? How do I get soothing from her?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I doubt Haruhiko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield? Not much I can do. I'll just have to see how it goes. I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Oh, are we gonna get another flashback scene? Day 11. We're flying through this game, chat. We did 10 days today.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 11th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to...
Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here. Somebody's ringing my doorbell at ass o'clock in the morning. Something doesn't feel right. I took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Hey, you wanna come die with me? Bitch, what? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I
thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
She's perfect. VIP, that guy. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Kiriko let them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I could give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho! Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye!
Starmie waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff that she did today. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. What a normal stream to hop into today. My streams are normal every day. What are you insinuating? Okay? Every day's normal in this stupid stream. Alright, let's do with Gaku first. I rang the bell. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiriko said that she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in it for me. It's not her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. I mean, yeah, I kind of do think that. No, not really. I mean, no, I don't. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but like, fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll get way worse for me, right? Man, oh man. What rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking it, I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I don't know, I'm enjoying the combat a lot in this game, so speak for yourself, buddy.
Takumi, what is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Hiriko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Okay, hear me out, chat. What if Tsubasa's special ability in combat is to vomit on the enemies and that kills them? It's like, what if her vomit is like super acidic and it's like a poison to the enemy? So vomiting on the battlefield is what she's good at. She just has to like embrace it and then use it as a weapon. I think that that's genius. I've done what Darmy asked me to do. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting all together, though? I can't imagine I'm gonna like what happens next. Who knows how this is gonna go, man. Yeah, the vomit bomber. Something like that. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Help yourselves a dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have a surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used for more productively somehow. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah, sure. Why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you're going to leave this school. What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble. Right now? Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. I doubt it'd make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach and I am, and then I'll end up in it. Hiriko, are you for real right now? I can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. It's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You don't really understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? You see, well, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Hiriko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? If you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. You've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you to telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say, and then she kind of left without saying another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Haruko to change her mind. Hiruka, I keep on doing that. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. What? Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What if I told this guy that he was the ultimate unlucky student? Anyway. I'd better end up being a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Okay. He stomped away just as willingly, as unwillingly to hear us out as Hiriko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels.
Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it like that. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Okay, Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noises as possible. Oh boy. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for staying back here and let you do all the fighting. Doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? At least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes before I could say anything to comfort her. She was gone. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Oh, given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to go betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you. What should we do, brother dearest? Maybe just die? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. But I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Keep your secrets, but you know that there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be getting back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the dear invaders. Bye! The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. Hey. I don't think Hiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. That's why she agreed to do it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us the time all along? Well, just dancing to her tune. Man, that pisses me off! I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. I wonder why they are so dead set against fighting. I could only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. Doesn't seem like we're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? I'm sure that they are all starving. If we could fill up their bellies, there's a chance that we can get them to open up to us a little bit. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. All right, who do you get to do this? All eyes in the room turn toward me. I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it. You heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't even get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planet crap ain't really my thing, and you just know, Darmy, to only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Honestly, she's so based for that. She's so based for that. We still help you any way we can, of course. You can count on us. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Reverse my social links. Got it. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them.
It's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting, and I'll work something out. I'll have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals, Eito, Takamaru, and Darumi and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Only Tsubasa. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might just come around. Alright, Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least be able to hear me out. Okay, I know. I think this is a good place for me to stop, chat. Because my energy levels are so low. Oh my gosh, with moving and all. I don't think I could pull off super long streams, so I think 4.5 hours I think I can be satisfied with. Ooh, sorry. I wish I could go longer because I know this game is going to be very long. It's going to be a very long playthrough, but as of right now, holy hell am I tired. But it's a good stop. It's a good stopping point. We'll just try to convince the rest of them on Thursday when we continue. So the schedule for the next several weeks is going to be Monday and Thursday, 100 line. Tuesday and Friday is going to be Claire Obscure. Every Wednesday is still going to be Professor Layton streams. So tomorrow is day 1 of playing Claire Obscure, which I'm very excited about. I should probably go buy the game now. I should probably go do that. You're already 11% of the way to a day 100. Should only be like 2 more streams. Honestly, I think I could beat this next stream. I think we can, chat. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Claire Obscure as we start this beautiful game tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the new apartment, the new audio, everything. It's so nice to be in a new place. Holy crap. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching.